Good morning, everyone. Welcome to another stream. KitKat, Typhoon, Nico, Ladina, VGamer Twitch, Kay, welcome. How are you guys doing today? Dylan, welcome. Dragon, welcome to the stream, my man. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to draw with you this time. Let's go, man. Let's go. Hey, let's go, Lydia. Let's go. Glad you're doing alright. No legends this time. Nope. Savannah Parents Larvitar. Past and future indeed. Pardon me? Both are doing past and future. Mr. Chini stream. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. First, I want to do a quick study on the body because we ain't tracing no more. Alex, welcome to the stream. Let's go, Dragon. Let's go. Type Pikachu should I do now? I've been looking at the ones I've been putting. Yes, I've seen them. I don't know. Do whichever one you like. So his body contains of simple shapes. It's basically just two round shapes with a tube in between them. And then he has like two arms, which are basically two cylinders. Basically two cylinders. Basically two cylinders, which then turns into 2 feet, which are basically 2 cylinders as well. And then he has another sort of cylinder on top of his head. And he has like a huge circle shape at the back of his body as well. So this is basically what this Pokemon consists of. So let's place that in there. He's tracing, oh god, he's doing it again. Let's flip them real quick. Alright, so it should be doable to add those shapes back in there. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Lower that. Just resize it a little bit. I can already tell this is going to turn out into something horrible. But hey, it is what it is. Yes, Gabriel, we're trying, just like last time. Oh. Bum 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 bum. I'm doing great today. I'm doing great, Kay. I'm doing great. Fluffy, welcome to the stream. I'll definitely be doing my hair today because it is annoying the living crap of me. We're currently just laying down the first foundation. Long, welcome to the stream. We're currently just trying to lay down the first foundation of the piece. And then I will add... So, like, I'm trying to get the pose and the proportions of the Pokemon right. And we'll then move into adding the paradox features onto them. So, right now we're just only focused on trying to get the Pokemon to look right, to get the proportions and everything correct, and then we'll move on to the next part. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. It kinda still looks like a Chernobyl variant of the Pokemon. No offense. But we'll be trying to fix that first before we move on to onto the next part. The goodbye song. True, but we're not leaving. Jesse, welcome to the stream. Jay Cookie, welcome. Alright, that's better. This one is not in proportion. Alright, let's just tweak this one. Alright. Alright. So our first step in this non-sketching phase is to try and replicate the poses without actually tracing them. So the poses might stay similar to the ones that we have on the reference piece, but the goal is to be able to recreate them without actually tracing them. So that is our first goal, is to replicate them, but to build them up and not to trace them. So just by using the shape language, just the shapes, just trying to recreate the drawing as best as we can. And until we are really good at that, we can start and making our completely own separate poses. But I feel doing it in this way will get us a better understanding of how to draw shapes, how to recreate these Pokemon, and eventually we will be able to just use their shapes and replicate them, but then in a different pose. But for now, I think this is the best way to do it, and to get a better understanding of how that works. And I do really think that we are already improving a little. We've already improved a lot since the last time we made like these type of things. And like at first it might not it might not be perfect. At first all of them, my pieces might not be as good as they were before. But like we always say, it's a learning process. And that is what we're currently just doing. Galactic Gaming, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I genuinely think that moving away from tracing was a good idea, but at first we will probably struggle with it a little bit. But I think in the end it will help us get better. So the critique was definitely helpful. The only way I just didn't really like the way they presented their critiques, but it's fine. That's way too big. I feel like this needs to be a bit more flat. It would be great once you learn how to do it without trace. Also Kali, so this will be a past form, but we're currently just trying to replicate the pose before we start on adding the details of the actual Paradox mon. We will do that afterwards, but at first we have to get the pose right. which means the pose won't be changing as much. Alright, let's flip the canvas back. How come you're drawing in a different style? I'm not drawing in a different style. I'm just not tracing. Finish my cat Fakemon. Like 10 seconds, yeah. He did. That's better. Why can't I make this, get this to look okay? That's what I meant. Well, it's a good next step. We got some critique, so now we'll be trying it in this way. Is it too big? It's now too small. My learning place, welcome. Nick, I used to think that music was your favorite. What? By the way, guys, tomorrow is my birthday. Epic! Epic birthday! Stream's muted. No, shouldn't be. Xenon, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't really like this type of music. Are you doing anything nice? Not really. Maybe I will stream a little. Just some shiny hunting, possibly. Let's go, Drag. Let's go. Let's go. Consider Pokemon Tankaton pseudo legendary, because I know that some people do, and I'm just wondering that the Tinker pseudo, because I think it might be. Wait, what? No, I don't consider that a pseudo legendary. It needs to be at a certain place in the Pokédex. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Kieran, welcome to the stream. Thanks, Kate. Thank you. Thank you. We're slowly but surely moving into a replicated pose. So that is kind of cool. But then literally the drawing process will start. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, my bad. I think it looks quite close to a what's it called? A Larvitar now. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, pretty nice. Make his arm a little bigger. Just because we'll see. I haven't started on the design itself. How's your day go? Any bumps or any trouble? So far my day is pretty good. I must say that doing these drawing streams while also having to draw the poses is quite scary for me. Mainly because it's something that is completely different from... It's completely out of my comfort zone, right? So yeah, it's completely something that I have to try to get better at. If you don't like this music type, what are you saying? I said I love this music type. Alright, so let's just get started on the actual design now. I feel like this is a good place to start. So we'll drop the opacity of this layer. So a pass form of this creature. What the Larvitar doing? What can I do with this creature? Like we don't have a lot of room to play with the design. It is quite a basic design. So it doesn't have too many things going for it. I think we should go in the route of making him fuzzy. We should go into, instead of going into the dinosaur route, I feel like we should go into the screaming tail route, and not because we should just make the changes that minimal, but because I feel like a caveman aesthetic would work better for this creature than a dinosaur would. So let's just focus on making this thing more into a caveman thing. A caveman creature. I think that would work. Bug treatment? They're not pseudo-legendaries because pseudo-legendaries are have a certain place in the Pokédex. That's just what it is. That is the only reason why they are called pseudo-legendaries, because they're placed after the pseudo-legendaries. So you might see them as pseudo-legendaries, but they aren't officially pseudo-legendaries, because they have to be placed in a certain place in the Pokédex in order to count as one. Making cute and cool piece of art. Nice. All right. Oh, he already has the makeup around the eye, which is great. Which is very great. Well, we forgot to implement the tail into his design. Maybe we could give him a bigger one. I kinda like that idea, but the execution needs to be a bit better. It's like a baby dinosaur like thing, which is epic. The bone going through its head, same. Oh no, welcome to the stream. We're actually making some good progress on this piece. With some very minor changes, we are actually making a piece that looks pretty cool. But we gotta keep working on that. His type, or is he still gonna be around? Like, I don't know, like a dragon typing is so overly used for them. But a dragon typing would be cool for a Tyranitar, but I don't know yet. I do definitely want to keep the ground typing in there. I 100% want to keep the ground typing in there. When will we get another legendary video? Not for a while. I don't feel like drawing legendaries at the moment. So not for a while. Little club that gets bigger when he evolves like Tinkaton. I don't know. I think that it would be impossible with Pupitar in between them. I'm sorry, mate, but the legendaries weren't fun to draw. They were too big, took a lot of time, and I wasn't enjoying myself with them. I will eventually continue. With them. Ground Dark? That might be a cool typing. It would be better as it represents bones. Yeah, but I like the ground typing more. Will you do all the pseudo legendaries now? Yes. Last stream we did a future and past form of Dratini. So today we're moving on to the first stage pseudo legendary of Johto, which is Larvitar. Welcome to the stream, you're really welcome. Maceface, welcome as well. Ground bug? No, the ground bug type, the bug typing doesn't really work for this creature. Thank you, Lidina. Still requires quite a lot of work. A rock dragon is a possibility. Dragons use quite a lot with pseudos. Yes, that's why I don't want to do dragon typing. Ground fairy, that doesn't fit the design. Because the bow moves are ground. Yeah, I want to keep ground for sure. Ground steel. No, that fairy doesn't fit the design. And dragon is we're not going to use dragon. No, ghost doesn't work. Should see if it looks good with one of those egg-shaped scars on his pseudos. Wait, what? Are you a Rizzler? Only on the weekends. I will also do a future form, yes. I think Ground Dark fits best so far. Because that fits the design. So yeah, I think it might be Ground Dark. Which is a pretty cool typing, if you ask me. Right, that balances it out a bit more. Okay. Slowly but surely, we'll get there. Ground normal? No, ground dark. I'm going with ground dark, guys. Original Tyranitar is ground dark already? No. Right? I think he's still ground rock. Oh, he is. No, it is rock dark. That one is rock dark. Not ground. So this one starts as a ground dark type. Yeah, we'll just keep ground dark. Ground dark is fine. Put a kind of X-shaped thing like what he had next to his arm. We're different from Larvitar. Are you talking about this thing? Like that. Thank you, Kata. Guys, stop with this type suggestions, please. Rock round. Larvitar rock round. Terrible typing. Not a future Tyranitar like Iron Thorns. I'm not sure about that yet. I will decide that once I get to that point. Score Tyranitar full skeleton. Would be cool, but I'm not capable of drawing skeletons. Why is everyone ignoring you? I don't see a message from you. Big question. Just shoot it. What is your big question? Will you ever get around to I made every Pokemon a future and past form paradox? How I did it kind of video? No. I don't think we'll get to a point where we transformed every single Paradoxmon. But we're just going to see how far we can get, how far people still are interested in the videos. I definitely want to get better at drawing until I start really making my own Fakemon. I would love to do like those challenges of like an Armorage of every type, for example. Like those kind of videos. That would be epic. But I definitely need to get some more drawing practice in before I start on making those kind of videos. See you later, hi. What made you interested in drawing? Drawing is always kind of epic. I always thought that drawing was one of the coolest skills to have, but I never really got into it until I saw Moxie2D do an art look where he drew the Pokemon he caught, which I genuinely enjoyed. So I felt like, hey, I'm already doing YouTube, why wouldn't I try that? And like I can show you real quick. If we scroll all the way back to my past drawings, where is the little Chinchor? Did I delete that? No, here it is. This was my first attempt at like drawing, just doing a quick drawing, see like how we could make those drawings quickly. This was my first attempt at like, okay, what would I do if I had to make these drawings quickly? And then I decided, okay, that is just not good enough. So we started on an art log, and this is what we did. This was the first piece I made for the art log, and what I basically did back then was I got the pose of the Pokemon. So I got some reference piece of that Pokemon, and I would just try to emulate that pose. So this was my first attempt, and back then we were doing it with a time limit, but we eventually moved into no time limit to make the drawings better. And as you can see, like the rendering of these pieces is kind of bad. But this was basically what I did. I just got better and better until eventually I was just able to make all these type of pieces without reference. So for example, this is one of those pieces that I just made without reference. I just started getting better at drawing in general and making interesting and unique poses with that. So better and better. And we kept making these type of drawings. Our rendering style definitely improved and got better. And then what did I do then? Then I did another art log where my style changed again. I started putting those little things in the eyes to give it even a more cartoony style. This was another pretty fun video. It's still online on the channel. And then this was my first attempt at drawing a Fakemon like ever, which was sort of like a beaver, a grass type beaver starter. It's very basic. It doesn't really have too much going on for it, but I like it. See you later, Dragonite. See you later. So this was my first attempt at a Fakemon ever. And then we started a type swap series, made a type swap video. And that worked that people liked that one pretty much. So I continued with an AI video for Fakemon. So I used AI generated pictures and transformed them into Fakemon. I tried to predict the evolutions for the back then released Pokemon that we had, which was Bellibolt, Smoliv, Fidough, Wiglet, and Griefert. And with the Satara one, I made another video about it. With the Satara one, I actually came quite close. And those videos performed decently. Then I attempted one more art log, another Fakemon video. And then I started on the Starters into Paradox Pokemon series, which was a great success. Well, now we're here, more than 100 Paradox Pokemon later. We also had this series, by the way, which was the Pokemon Infinite Fusions Hardcore Art Log, which resulted in quite a few cool pieces too. Could definitely see our art style improved as well, and some are better than others, like this one. It's kind of like, what the hell is that? Or this one. And like this one is pretty cool. But yeah, like we have improved a lot, and we're still improving every day, which is cool. And yeah, that is I just kept drawing, kept making videos. What's your favorite color? Yes, I have ADHD and my favorite color is lime green. The Diglett one is straight fire. Slowbro, Cloyster, Gengar. I could do any Pokemon. Why do you keep doing XXX? Yeah, we don't know that. I do it to show my love. It's a force of habit. I hope you get 1 million subs. Same, brother, same. 1 second. Right, we're back. What did you miss? Miss? I never pursued art. Wish I did. I gave it up early. Maybe I'll try again later. It's never too late to start. Never too late to start. Because yeah, the thing... No, it was my dad. The thing with art or any other skill that you have to get good at is... It's better to start yesterday than it is to start tomorrow. So the earlier you start at practicing a skill, the earlier you will see results. You can literally, don't worry about it. You can, it's even good enough to only practice for 1 hour, no, for 10 minutes a day, even 5 minutes a day. Because every minute that you do practice, you get better at it, and boom, 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 boom. At the end of the year, you will be better where you were that year prior to that. And if you can't force yourself to practice, start a YouTube channel so you can make videos about it that pushes you to actually keep practicing. And that is what I'm doing. I wouldn't be drawing right now if I didn't have to make a video about this. So that is pushing me to keep drawing, and hopefully eventually we will be able to make one of the best pieces on YouTube. Which would be cool. Easy way to make progress is to start. Exactly, I forgot. Exactly. That is literally it though. Let's just... It's actually that simple, right? It is actually that simple. If you want to get better at it, you just have to practice. And guys, by the way, about the collabo region real quick. I have already seen a few pieces, and there are some incredibly talented people working on the project right now. And I genuinely think we're getting some really cool designs. I've only seen the fire and grass starter final result. Only seen that one. I've already seen a really cute other Pokemon. Another amazing Pokemon, but genuinely there are some really cool Pokemon on their way. It is really freaking epic. I can tell you that it's really freaking epic, and I can't wait to get more people into it, and I just hope that the first video does extremely well. Let's go along, let's go. Will you see about making past paradox for Lopunny and try to make it normal fighting? I'm not touching Lopunny. Literally. Maybe eventually, but I don't think so. I fear I won't be accepted to work for your region. Well, I can't really invite everyone, right? And we're currently looking for the best of the best. If you don't get picked, don't be sad. Just keep practicing, man, for sure. Like, I understand if you want to get in. I completely do. But we only have a limited amount of spots, right? And I'm genuinely trying to get the best of the best. And I mean, like, I'm genuinely trying to get the best people in there. And it's just, I only have a limited amount of spots, so don't be sad if you don't make it in. I genuinely just would like to tell you, just literally keep practicing, because if you start today and keep practicing, you might be good enough to join the next time we do this type of project. We're going to update the artist gallery. The artist gallery will be updated the moment their pieces will be featured. Will be featured on in a video. If it's okay, can I work on the collaboration? If you send in an application and make it, yes. If not, no. For the people that do want to work on a collaboration, we do want to make it into a game eventually. And maybe if you excel at pixel art, you might be able to join as well. But that is not certain either, because I do want the best of the best there as well. AB, welcome to the stream. I'm not the best. I'm nowhere close. Yeah, that I'm sorry, but you will probably not be able to join then. It will be a dark type. Trying to make this work as a into the right direction. And then have like a little bit of shading right there under there. And I could actually argue that we could have like some fur right here. To emulate that look even further. Alright, there we go. I'm trying to balance the design because currently it feels a bit unbalanced. Okay, sorry, I'll read up on the chat. How do we do the application? Exclamation mark Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. So far what I'm getting, you can only apply once. Yeah, we can instantly tell if you're the right fit for the project right now. Worked in the game design a while back. Maybe you could try to help with that in the future. Interesting. Definitely noted. Anyone know what Pokemon I'm thinking of? 20 questions. Yeah, agreed, Nero, agreed. Don't play those games in the chat because I can't read up on the chat right then. Vibes of the Paradox Pikachu, I love it, let's go. Oh, I'm gonna be busy prepping for my school anniversary event, so I didn't have to... No, that's nice. Welcome, Penna, welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing today? Chat's moving. What? We could still try to add like one of these in there. To balance it out, I think that works. I don't know. Okay, nice. Freeze after on mobile. Annoying. Let's go, Xenon. By the way, Nick, are you going to make a Fakemon for the collaboration? I mean, you are the host for it, but I'm curious. Yes, I will be making one as well. The thing though with it, on one end, I would love to do a Pokemon I would really enjoy making and would love to have on my team. As in, the goal for this thing is to turn it into a game as well, right? That is the goal. So I would love to have a Pokemon that I would love to have on my team. But on the other hand, I would love to give the people the opportunity to make something cool as well. And on one hand, I would love to make, for example, the Fiery Beast. I would love to go in for that. But on the other hand, I don't think people would like to make a first route bug or a second route rodent. So I think I will make one of those. I will probably make one of the ones that people don't really feel like doing. And I think it would be fun to either do the first route bug or do the second route rodent as well. So I probably would rather do the bug than I would like to do the rodent. But I will probably do one that isn't really loved by many, to leave the cool Pokemon up for the people that join the project. Because I feel like it's cooler if other people make those kind of things. Yes, the goal is to turn the collaboration into a game. Eventually. So for the people that don't know what the collaboration is, it's just 151 different artists. So it would be epic to turn it into a playable game, as in like Pokemon Infinite Fusion style, where we just create all the characters, all the people that have worked on the project, put those back into the game with their Pokemon. Only those Pokemon that are custom made are in the game, which would be epic. And there is so much potential in it. And for example, we could do like for every 50 euro donation, you can get a character into the game as well. So for every 50 euro donation, I'm gifting you a character into the game. So we're not earning money with the project, copywriting wise. Do you get it? For every 50 euro donation, I can get. We will gift you a character in the game. We're so smart. I'm so smart. Because then I'm not earning money with the game. I'm earning money with donations, and I will gift you a character in the game. I just made the Route 1 rodent cause a possum. True. Want to make those for you. You can't draw digitally, so it's impossible. I've chat for that. I commend you for that. Very selfish to let all the other artists make the Fakemon before you. Of course. Like, I don't mind. I will just make a cool bug. Like that is. Then it's up to me to make a design that I would still like to use as well, right? Because I could make a design that I would still love. So it would be a challenge for me to find a design that I would still love and like to use, even though it's a prompt that I'm not really fond of. Could never turn something, a thing into a game. If you do like to get to play once, I would get it out to the public. I would like to get it to play, of course. My goal for it, of course, I will need people that do actually have the knowledge to make games to help me with this. They would have to make the game, but I would be able to help with pixel art. I would get people into the project that are really good at that as well. So we would work together with a bunch of people as a community, to build out a game which has a randomized feature. It needs to have a hard mode. It needs to have all those things. It needs to be perfect. It needs to be a fun game for the people that like challenges as well. So not the people that worked on the project, but the people that like challenges, like Nuzlocking, those kind of things, are capable of doing that in the game as well. And you need to be able to get the shiny charm. It needs to be just a fun game as well, right? It needs to be fun. Galactic Gaming, see you later, man. I could do Pixar maybe. I will hold like applications for that too once we get to that point. And I do already know someone who's really good at pixel art. So I don't know him personally, but I found him on the internet. So I will definitely be sending him a message to see if he would like to join that as well. But that will come eventually. Alright, let's continue with the drawing though. Instead of having that square shape, have like scar-like materials. I don't know. I'm trying to make a more unique shape than that square. I don't know what to do with the square. I'll check it out at the end of the stream. So we'll make our own game. Don't need it right now, maybe one day. I'm gonna follow, so there's school yesterday, so I have to go to school today. Sucks, Amy, sucks. just skills instead of the intrusions, we might be able to do extrusions. I don't think that works on that side because of where his mouth is, or possibly if we remove that teeth. No, it looks too much like a... On one end it does look good, but on the other end it looks a little bit too much like his secondary eye. To be fair, it doesn't look too much like secondary eyes in this way. Alright, let's keep that for now. Kinda like the thing, the little horn. It is an angry Larvitar. Someone touched his spaghetti. Somebody touched my spaghetti. Looks like a caveman. That is the goal. With a bit of Stegosaurus. Probably not. Kidder, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna head out, I was chilling. See you later, I'll see you later. Woolly Rhinar? I have an idea. I have an idea for this creature. How do I close this off without issue? Do I have to close that off in that matter? I think so. How about a Cubone? No. A mini Galay type armor looks sharp. Not necessary. I think we're almost there with the design. I think we are almost there with the design. Ja? Nee, bedankt. It almost looks a bit like a tiny version of Rhydon as well. Which is kind of cute. Alright, that is going to be the design. See you later, Kata. Let's go, Mr. Crossel. Let's go for this light goal. Tell me where you get the tablet and stylus. This is literally just an iPad. And this is the Apple Pencil. That is literally it. Nothing more, nothing less. I think it is a cool design. I think we did a good job. We eventually managed to turn it into like a woolly mammoth kind of idea, which is kind of not a mammoth, woolly rhinehorn. Rhino, woolly rhino. And I think that is actually really cool. Actually really cool. Woolly Tyrant, interesting. Alright, let's get started on the line art. We need different music for that. We need different music for that. For that. There we go. I'm genuinely curious how this thing will look once we're done with the piece, fully rendered out and stuff. Dun, dun, dun. 47? What? Fakemon, welcome to the stream. Fire away with your question. It says all the time. That is what I say, yeah. Is this a Pokemon retro theme? No. It's Deltarune. It's from Deltarune. Actually needs to be a bit straighter. Connect these two lines. Beautiful. What's the music? It was Deltarune. It was called The Fields of Hopes and Dreams, Deltarune remix from Glitch X City on YouTube. Exclamation mark music if you want to go to her channel. I also love to design for your Larvitar and Nick. Your art is coming on leaps and bounds. Let's go. The reason why I love this piece is mainly because even though we copied the pose, we did draw the pose. And I feel like the inspiration for it eventually became quite cool. Like a woolly rhino is pretty awesome. Here we go. Can I see your Paradox Anti-Nick? Yes, it's in the Discord, and otherwise you can check out the video where it's in. Let's try to connect it up properly. I must say that it doesn't hurt that we have started on the first stages without tracing first. I think that is a really good practice, and hopefully once we go to the second stage, pseudo legendaries, we'll have developed a decent amount of skills that it will become easier and easier. Because we of course still want to make sure we spend the least amount of time on these drawings with the best results possible. I'm so bored that I'm playing Brawl Stars. Nice. Let's actually connect these up. Look better in that way. Alexi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I answered the question, Alex. I said, if you want to, no pressure, it's up to you. Let's quickly respond to the girlfriend. Just been busy with school. Let's go. Making progress in school life. Respectable. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. All day for this, let's go. Nick is a girlfriend. I do have a girlfriend. I have 4. Joking. Till the cool music ends. The music never ends. You know what the funny thing is? I'm so not confident in myself with with sketching, because I've always told myself that that is something I'm not good at, which has resulted in me thinking that even though I am pretty good at line art now and pretty good at rendering, that I'm just scared, like thinking, oh, when I just turn off the sketch layer, I'm going to see a terrible piece of line art, which is just not the case. But I guess I just thought myself that I'm not really able to do such things, which was a stupid thing to think. Six girlfriends, nice. Alright, that looks good. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Made Raging Bull because people wanted it to be a long neck? Probably not. I probably just made it before even the other Pokemon were announced. I'm glad you like the music, man. All right. Make that a bit thicker. I think I'm not missing anything, so that is great. Now we're going in to fix the line art. Thank you, Dragon Girl. I'm not sure if we're gonna see the Pikachus. I don't know. Thank you, Catsy. Appreciate it. Guys, I think I'm gonna go with a different color palette for this thing. I know I might get hate for it again, but I don't care. I think I want to go with a more natural color palette with brown fur and stuff. He's based off of a woolly rhino. I don't always base it off of a creature. Sometimes I just give him the caveman treatment. Exactly. We're just going to try. We can always go back to the regular color palette. Because I feel like if I use this color, it doesn't give me the color that I want for the creature. So I'm going to attempt this color. It really helped me because I made future parents awesome, dude. Really cool. Make sure to send it in the Discord so we can check it out as well. All right. Let's see if I would like this color for the tail more. I think so. Otherwise it looks too much like a rat tail. It's really coming together. It's more natural, which I love. Totally tuning with real life evolution. Exactly. I like it as well. Thank you, Dragon Girl. Sorry about this because you make your stream during my school. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you watching the videos. Alien Fox, welcome to the stream. Yo, back. Nope. Why do you need salty Herba Mystica? You don't need salty Herba Mystica. You can just make sandwiches with any. Just need to get the hamburger recipes. You don't need salty Herba Mystica. You can check the Pokemon. You can check the Pokemon. The Pokemon. What's it called? Pokemon channel in our Discord with the pinned messages to see the recipes, which you can use any herbas on. Hatena is a psychic. If you want a psychic sandwich, I don't know it out of my from the top of my head. A psychic sandwich is tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger, and 2 onions. 2 more onions. So 3 onions, a tomato, green pepper, hamburger, and any of these 2 Herba Mysticas to get to make. You can find this in the Discord, in the Pokemon channel, in the pinned messages, and scroll down to this one. Then you use this recipe, or pause the video right now. That is just the recipe you can use with any Herba Mystica. What's your favorite paradox you made? Probably Ho-Oh. I still think that one was really cool. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. What application do I use? Procreate on the iPad. I use Procreate on the iPad. Pokegamer, welcome to the stream. Dun, dun. Good luck, Alexi. Good luck, my friend. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, there we go with the shading. Quite a weird piece of shading, but I like it. What does sparkling powder mean? Shiny power. A boost in the shiny odds. See you later, Alexi. See you later, Alex. Good luck on your shiny hunt. Mohammed, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Gatsy. We'll do a shiny on, but I will stay on your stream. Let's go, Drago. Good luck. Who are you hunting for? Alright, time for some rim lighting. All right. Clipping mask, add mode, drop it down, white, highlight brush, and it's time to give this man some oomph and oomph. So we're gonna add texture to all of parts of his body, even the ones in the shadows, but especially the parts that aren't in the shadow. So what this will do, this will give a bit of texture to the piece and a lot of character. And now we'll drop this layer down, and I can see that it's missing some texture over here. I will make a new layer, add mode again, resize the brush, and now we'll go in for some specific highlights. For the places that are actually in the light. Alright, drop the opacity of this layer as well. There we go. Add a bit more shadow. A bit more texture to the shadows over there. Drop the opacity a bit more of this layer. 21%. Multiply. 21%. Shadow brush. And there we go. Thank you, Gabriel. The finished result. A woolly rhino, sorry. Soft these things out a little bit. It might be missing an extra layer of shadow. Let's see what happens if I give another one of those. I'll read the chat in a second, guys, no worries. Why do I want to add another layer of shadow? Because on some parts there's so much shadow going on that you don't actually see the difference between the shapes that well. So we'll add like an extra layer of shadow to make sure every shape is quite easily understandable of what it's supposed to be. And we don't have any overlapping features. And now it looks a bit too dark. And there we go, looks a lot better. Looks a lot less flat in this matter. Really awesome. Kind of looks like Kangaskhan. Yeah, there's a little bit, it looks a bit like Rhydon, Kangaskhan. I like it. Later, Mohammed. When will be your next stream? Maybe tomorrow, my birthday, but I don't know yet. Looks like a wombat. Don't worry about it, friends. Don't worry about it. If you have to go, you have to go. So what we do have to do for the shiny will have the color of the regular one. That looks kind of cool as well. It's more contrast in it. What do you say? Do we keep that as the shiny and this the regular one? Or do we flip it? It's like the swap them? So the pool is regular colors for the shiny. The colors that you're currently seeing are as regular colors. So do you want these colors to be the shiny, so for a shiny, or just for the normal version and the woolly mammoth is the shiny version? You can vote right now. It's a normal version, 2 votes. So keep the regular colors for the normal. So this will be its normal version, and then this will be its shiny. I think that is a better idea. I do think it is an awesome design though. I think it looks really freaking awesome. I don't care that you don't like that. That's democracy. And I do think it's better, as in we're following the paradox rules again. And you're still able to get this Pokemon. You're still able to get this version if you just shiny hunt for it. So it will be a reward. It will be a reward to hunt the Pokemon in this matter. So you have the regular one, that is just so it's recognizable. And then the shiny is the one that actually looks like an animal. I think that is really cool. Really cool design though. And I feel like the pose isn't even bad. I think it's awesome. I'm really happy with this one. Because we drew it ourselves as well, right? We drew it ourselves. So no tracing was involved in this one. Epic! I hate ads so much. I'm sorry, Cyrix. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, man. You are supporting me big time by watching them, though. See you later, Dragon Girl. See you later. Like a ground dark up running your ritual. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just currently thinking of like which pose I want to reference. No, I always check the Discord at the end of the stream. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. This is cute though. That is so cute. I don't know what to do for its future form either. Yeah, we're doing pseudo legendaries currently. Only the first stages, and then we'll move on to the second one. And we're currently just making future and past form for them. For each of them. I do have an idea for the Bellum line. Nice, but Bellum isn't a pseudo legendary. Salamence is from that generation, as we can see right here. Pseudo legendary Pokemon. Oh, they are. Wait, what? There are two different. Wait, what? How are there two different pseudo legendaries in one generation? Damn. More work for me, I guess. I genuinely don't know how we'll make Beldum into a pass from though. Probably just a rock element thing. Will be difficult to draw, that's for certain. That's for sure. Interesting. I didn't know that. I would see a Metagross as a pseudo legendary. Also Salamence, but there are just two of them in one generation. Cool. See you later, Dragon Girl. See you later. I need to find good pose that I can reference. Boom, 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 boom. Bim, bim, boom, 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 bim, bim, boom, boom, bim, bim, boom, 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 bim, bim. Dum 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 dum. It seems like this one is going to be the pose that we'll reference. Garchomp is my favorite. Nice. So we'll start off with another shape language study, and of course the shapes are the same ones we used previously, but that doesn't matter because now they are used in a different direction, so it wouldn't hurt to study that again. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong number. No, I will see what I do it for the battle line once I get to the battle line. Not really going to think about it right now. Champion of the whole region is Ace and Metagross, and the idea behind the champion is that they're supposed to have a pseudo and other powerful Pokemon as an ace. Yeah, that's not always the case because Greeda didn't have an ace as which was a paradox, which was a what's it called? Which was not a pseudo. Okay, so the study for this one, we have a circle. Drop the opacity down even more. A circle again. Another circle. Now we have from one circle to another. Shapes going over there. Shape going over there. I will probably flip this design, flip the pose around. Shapes like that. Another one of these. Same thing over there. That over there, and then we have that over there. We're going to flip the design and we're going to do the same thing for this thing. Right, I'm quickly going to the toilet. Be right back. Refrigerator are floors I've done. How are we going to incorporate those? I don't know yet. We'll probably figure it out. We'll definitely make the other form, but I don't know if I'll make the future form because they already have one, right? We did it. We were out of music. God dang it. We're back though. EP? Bro sounds EP? What the frick is EP? EP phone home, baby. Sleepy. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Something on my screen. Sure you did not disappoint me. Let's go. Alright, so we're going to connect these. Good luck, Kit Kat, good luck. I have high hopes for this piece. Nice. Don't get your hopes up too high though. Because I have no clue what I will do for it yet. Alright, that looks more like it already. It's definitely not there yet, definitely not the right shapes, definitely not perfect, but it's getting there. Rock electric like iron thorns. Yeah, we might have to, like, we should maybe look into iron thorns indeed to like see if we can. I think that is the play. I think that is what we should do. I think we aren't going to make the forms that already exist. Purely because like iron jugulars already exist. And I'm not going to do a better job than they did on the Pokemon. So I'm not making the ones that already exist. I'm not making the ones that already exist. See you later, Fluffy. Felly guy, welcome to the stream. I think we should just reference the Iron Thorns piece. And try to see if we can come up with a design that uses his elements in this one as well. I think that is what we should do. Good call, because I completely forgot about him. If I'm real honest with you. So what we're currently doing is trying to get the pose right, because once we have the pose down, we can start building out the elements of the actual Pokemon. Because it first needs to look like the Pokemon we are trying to draw, and then we can look in trying to fit it into an actual future form. One second. What was the past form's typing? Ground dark type. For this thing, this is a ground dark type. And his evolutions are going to be quite interesting to tie them into the design we went for that one. Alright, so let's just draw in the eye. Yeah, the eye is that big, sure. And the eye will of course completely change, but we have to make sure we place it in the right spot and make sure the pose works in that way. So we're currently just trying to get the pose to work by constantly trying to add new things. There we go. And I think we can add like a mouth over there. I don't know which layer holds the power to that. And there we go. Starting to shape up. Man, we've actually grown so hard as an artist. And I know we're sort of like copying a pose, I know, but the copying needs to be done well too, and we're getting better at that. We'll see about that. I'm currently just focused on trying to get the right shape, the right pose, the right proportions, and then we'll make all the changes for to make it into a Paradoxmon. But currently we're just focused on actually making a Larvitar that looks and feels like a Larvitar in order to make the Paradox Pokemon that needs to look and feel like a Larvitar. So our first priority is to turn this thing into a believable Larvitar. And then we'll look into the actual changes. And what we first did was we traced the pieces, and I never lied about that or anything. I always used to trace the pieces that I made, but now we're trying to get better at art and try to make the pieces the poses and the drawings ourselves. So that is why we first have to make the Pokemon, and then we can move into the thing. Thank you, Ken. Don't use cap locks though. Dun, 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 dun. I might have to do my hair in a second because I'm getting annoyed as a frick by it right now. This food is hideous. All right. Alright, it's shaping up. It's shaping up right now. Yeah, my birthday's tomorrow. Thank you. Appreciate it. The head might need to be a tiny bit bigger. Literally just a tiny bit. Yes, that fits his body better. It's so cool, man. Like, you might be wondering, like, Nick, you're just referencing, you're just copying a pose. You're not coming up with it yourself. True. But we are able to actually draw the thing now. So we are able to draw, in my opinion, draw the poses in a good way. Which is quite impressive to me. Because I'm not tracing anymore, and I'm just constantly like tweaking, and it actually looks pretty good. Like the pose looks pretty good, which I'm super happy about. Because like what we did for these ones was just like wing it. We just did it on the feel, but now we're trying to build out the shapes first and try to build out the drawings from the shapes, and that is working out. That is working out right now. So this is the first time in my life I've seen so many videos talking about, oh, you need to understand the shapes and then you will understand the drawings. And I was always like, yeah, I understand the tip, but it didn't click with me. And now I can actually start to see that they were always right, and I always knew they were right, but now I can actually see and understand what they were saying, which is super, super cool. Because that is something we weren't always able to do. And yeah, that is awesome. This shape doesn't need to be like that. Remove that real quick. It's a particular square shape as well. There we go. Add a bit of oomph and poomph. Same for this one. Oomph and poomph. Make this one a little bit bigger. So it actually fits the size of the other one as well. Due to my dysgraphia, I wouldn't be able to draw a pretty cool barrage form even if I wanted to. Sorry, what is dysgraphia? Alright, I'm quickly going to do my hair because I'm otherwise going to throw something through my computer. Be right back. Makes your handwriting terrible. Oh, I might have that as well. Alright, let's convert his tail now. And now we're going to delete the corners. The corners have been deleted, and we're going to make them rounded off. Welcome back, Fluffy, welcome back. Alright, I'm not a huge fan of this ending. So let's just keep it a bit more straight. Alright, time to change up this thing again. Like, this thing needs to be perfect, otherwise the entire piece looks in the wrong... looks to be in the wrong... perspective. That was the right word. So it's super important that that body part looks good, and I think it kind of does now. I think the eye needs to be placed a bit higher up. So a tiny bit higher up. And the mouth as well then, I guess. Let's change its body. Liquefy the body, I guess. There we go. Liquefy his tiny little foot. There we go. Okay, we're currently working on the... Welcome back. We're currently working on the future form of this little fricker. And we'll be making it into a future form. And we're currently just working on the pose and the proportions. and once those are in, we will start working on the future elements of the design. But up until that point, we'll be working on this on the pose, because that is kind of important. Oh, what are you on? Oh, my bad. It's not on that later, of course. What the frick is happening? There we go. Yes, sir. Let's set that up too. Okay, I think that is going to be sufficient. I think that looks good enough if we just tweak this little foot a tiny bit. I think that works. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. And this one needs to be tweaked a tiny bit as well. And bring it back a bit higher up. Okay, that is going to be the design, at least the original, the regular design. And now we'll try and see if we can place it, if we can turn this thing into an Iron Thorns looking creature. An Iron Thorns looking creature is what we're going for. Okay. So we're literally just going to look at what they did for him, and we're going to replicate that. We're literally going to make a tiny version of this of Iron Thorns, I guess. So we're going to close this off. We're going to add like another extra bit there. No, we need to do it like that. And then down. I think this will be kind of fun to do. And we're going to add like another line right there. There we go. So how did they do it right there? So they added a swerving line. Would that be possible for this one too? I don't know if it's possible for that one. For this thing. Maybe we just will 100% close this off. It doesn't need to be a one-on-one copy, to be honest. Alright. Close that off. Add a segment line in there. Yeah, those can stay the same. That is fine. For the tail, Maybe we can give the tail the same kind of spikes he has on the other parts. No, I don't think so. I think we'll keep it the same way they did. We'll just add a ribbon. Add a ribbon. Don't turn off screen, please. And add a ribbon. There we go. Now let's see what we can do for his arm. Close the arm off. I don't know, yeah, not all of them are steel type. True. Do that on a separate layer real quick. Purely so I can tweak it a little bit. Try that again. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Give one last segment, I think. Or maybe not. We do still give him two. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. It's turning into a... He's currently looking like an astronaut, which is kind of cool. I think... for his eye shape, we can just use that as a hole. Turn this follow the actual shape, please. Okay. See if we can replicate the mouth. Pokemon, welcome to the stream. Let's quickly turn off the sketch layer to see if that looks okay. I think it does. What the mouth do? No one knows, friend. No one knows. And this part actually is the in should represent the inside, but then we actually have this part over here that does that. There we go. Actually, for the funny, its mouse seems extremely out of place, leaving its purpose unknown. But you can drop name suggestions in the Discord and lore in the Discord. Okay. Alright, turning into something pretty cool. Exclamation mark Discord for the link. Exclamation mark Discord for the link. Or you can check the description as well. I should have definitely put these things on a separate layer, but we can't go back now. There we go, that looks more in the right 3D shape, in the right perspective. Let's give this dude, let's do that on a separate layer. Let's give this area the same treatment as this part, which is like and now we want to grab this. and warp this to fit the right perspective as well. We do have to make sure that it looks like it's above that thing. So I think we'll probably be able to do that by adding simple lines over here, which should give us the illusion of height. Illusion of height. What do I do with this marking on his under his eye? Maybe I'll turn that into lighted parts as well. Let's grab this part, place it more in the middle of his body. Do I want to remove this part? So we can actually make room for the leg. I think we do. But we do have to make sure it follows the same, let's go. Follows the same trajectory. And looks like an actual leg. There we go. What we could do as well. Not completely happy with what it looks like right now. So I'm going to wrap it even more. And we could just give him one of these. In there too. Then leave this part open. Stream out of place, not saying it's bad, it's far from it. Yeah, but that's the thing. It needs to be a bit out of place. That's a paradox feeling. I think it fits the Pokemon. I don't think it's wrong. I don't think it's wrong at that place. I think it fits him. You're just not used to a Larvitar having such a mouth. That is the reason why it looks off to you. Like the future forms as much as I like the past forms. Nice. A lot of people like the past forms more over the other ones. I do like past forms more than future forms too. But it all comes down to preference, right? It all comes down to preference. It's kind of bad in my opinion. Yeah, that one isn't great. I agree. Oh, I copied it for no reason. Let's flip the canvas. And paste that. Paste it. Okay. Alright, we have to tweak the leg a little. Alright, that looks better. Which requires us to grab this thing again as well. Place that back in the middle. Make sure it goes into the right place, which is that way. Dun, 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 dun. Also, would make it kind of infuriates me. Why did they break the rules with iron threads? No, I'm not changing it into a lightning rod because I'm just using the elements of iron thorns. Because we already know what his final evolution is going to look like. So we can just reference that. I'm going to keep the eye whole for now, but what I do want to do is quickly fill these parts in too, is get a dark color to see. Thank you, Spatial. Welcome to the stream. Look at his trunk and you'll see what I mean. No, sorry, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what's wrong. It's too long and completely blocks its face. I don't see how it's too long. And isn't that how Donphan looks? That is how Donphan looks as well, right? Yeah, Donphan, his face is blocked off as well. That's just Donphan. So there isn't really anything different about it. So I disagree. Oh, we do actually quickly need to don't worry about it. Just to see what it looks like. Okay, we can transform the eye, we can place it differently, but that does look good so far. I'm not sure about the marking under his eye though. Let's see what happens if I just get rid of it. Works, that works. We could just replace it with some segmentation lines. Remove this part. Okay, no, I don't like that. Let's add some segmentation line to the eyebrows, to the eyebrow stuff thing. Another detail I can add. Let's see. We could possibly just keep that and just add it in the shape of the eye. Sam, welcome. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Glad you like it. I think it's this layer. I really like that, which does give us the possibility to make the eye a bit bigger as well. There we go. I like that. Oh my god, this piece looks super cool. Super cool. Super cool, way. Super cool, man. Super cool. I don't know what that was, but hey, it happened. Let's try to make it this shape fit the right trajectory as well. God dang it. Are these? No, they aren't on that layer, so we could just go over them without issue. They do need to be over there a little. Beautiful, beautiful. How those toes work. Let's see if we can make his feet a bit better as well. Turn these into something bigger than that. There we go. Do the same thing for this part. Now quickly remove these parts so we can see what it looks like. Okay, I'm not a huge fan. Which layer do we place those toes? Well, it literally doesn't show there, but it's fine, I guess. Oh, it's not the black color, that's why. Just a tiny little thing like that should suffice. And maybe we give it a little bit of that as well. Right, that works. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if he can tweak his arm a little bit. Tips for a past tentacruel. A past tentacruel. Well, I could, but I'm not going to. No. Yeah, just see what you can do with the design. So like try to do the easy tweaks first. So see, like, hey, okay, I want to use this pose, so find a pose you like. You're gonna rip off my face, true. So find a pose you like, that is the first step, of course. Or like draw a pose you like, build it out, and then start to look into it. Like, look, okay, what would be cool of this Pokemon as a pass form? Try to find the elements that you like of the piece and that you would like to change for the piece. And like keep making changes to it, and you will eventually find something. Like, for example, if you look at this piece, I didn't find what I wanted to base it off until I actually gave it the horn, and I instantly saw, hey, this could look like a woolly Rhyhorn. And boom, instantly I started adding things left and right because I felt like, oh, that could be added, that could be added, that could be added. So if you just constantly keep making small changes, you will eventually get to a design which you'll be happy with. And that is what I always do, at least. Okay, we were working on his arm. Larvitar on crack. True. We tried to stop him, but he was too far gone, guys. He was too far gone. We did try to warn him, but it didn't work. Pretty evil, that's cool. Thank you, Otis. Thank you, my friend. Duplicate it. Genuinely don't know if I will be able to use it. Do we get a pass from a T-Tar? Yes. You will get one. I think that is going to be it, guys. Did we hit the like again already? 46 likes, I can see that. Let's go. Alright, I think this is the final design. The only thing we'll add is like these little circle things. Let's flip him. Let's actually warp these to fit the body shape better. Or do we need to flip them vertically to fit the body shape even more? I think so. So let's try that again. Okay, but that is something we cannot have. There we go. What would passion reporting look like? I don't know. Shiny Starly, cool, yeah, cool. This sort of looks a bit like a mini Tyranitar, but that is literally what Larvitar is supposed to be a bit. People might confuse it as a fusion, and I don't care if they do, because that means we did a good job. Genuinely speaking, if people confuse this as a fusion, we did a good job. We are missing a few lines though. The design is almost ready, but we are missing a few lines, like this one for example. Breaks up that part of his body. Want to have another plate of armor right there. And open up. That is not the right layer. You are on here. Open up these areas. There we go. Beautiful plates of armor on his body. Wait, we could even go crazier now that I look at it. Which layer did we just put that on? I'm lost. On this layer? Yes. All right. Yes. There we go, that looks even better. Oh my god, the last minute change into something that looks even cooler. And now I want to tweak this part as well. Place it up higher. Do we even want it even higher? No, it fits this spot really well. Let's go. Let's go. This is actually a finished result. The tentacles red, that added some spiky ends to the end of the tentacles, that added spikes and red parts of the yeah, I have to see. Pupitar is next. No. This will be the last design of today, but next time we'll be continuing with Bagon. We're doing all the first stages first, and then we'll move on to the second stages, and then we'll move on to the next one. And that is how we'll do all of these. Grab these. Tiny bit bigger. Welcome back, kid guy. Welcome back. Drop the opacity of this layer. New layer. Remove the eye. Woo! I literally can't wait for this design to be over. Not because I wanted, because I didn't like making it. I loved making it, but I want to see the end result. Indeed, Cyrix, indeed. Oh my lord. I have a feeling this design is going to look super cool once we're done. Oh. We did have some amazing reference, to be honest. We could just, we were just able to use the exact elements that were on Iron Thorns, which was great. Which made this design a lot easier and a lot better as well at the same time. But hey, we did draw this thing from scratch again, which I'm super stoked about. Alright, let's get it. Line art time. Start cool Pokemon art to exceed when you're free. Let's go. I'll check it out after the stream. At the end of the stream. Thank you, KitKat. I agree though. I'm super happy with this design. I know I say super in a bad way. It's like super. I say it in a Dutch way, but that is how hyped I am about it. Hello, I'm Gavin. Welcome to the stream, my man. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We've made some amazing pieces today. Like, if this is... To be fair, though, I just genuinely enjoy making first stages a lot. That is just what it is. I love making first stages way more than I love making any other designs, purely because they are so much more fun to make, and their designs are so much easier than like legendaries or final stages, for example. But we will come back. We will make the second stages for these. We'll make the final stages as well. So we'll have to wait and see if we are capable of making those properly too. But I feel like we should be able to. But it just might take a little bit more time. So what I will do, by the way, as well, I will be making not necessarily overlays. I will be making some overlays, to like squared overlays for these Pokemon in order to post them on my website. Like I will be posting them on my website too. So I will get like you will be able to see all my drawings on my website eventually. And I will be posting them on Twitter, might be posting them on Instagram again, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Instagram, so I don't think I will. Because the discoverability is non-existent. Blackie, welcome to the stream. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's remove this part real quick, because it genuinely needs to connect with the head shape over there. I'm not going to lie, it was a good idea to start making these drawings from scratch, because I genuinely have the feeling that I'm learning right now. And even though it might take me more effort, because we first have to draw the entire pose, it does seem counterintuitive, but it doesn't actually, because I'm currently not as caught up. I don't have that feeling of, oh my god, I can't really change it that much because I have to stay close to this design. No, I feel freer. I feel freer now that I'm not tracing the Pokemon. Even though it's more work, or at least it feels like more work, even though we're actually making these pieces quite quickly as well. It does feel like I am getting a better understanding of how you draw Pokemon. I like bury the munch Pokemon. What? Thank you, Blackie. So yeah, I feel like even though I didn't like the way the people that sent the critique, how they sent their messages, I do feel like their critique has helped me, so let's just check first time in like 6 months. Well, see you later. So I guess they will be stoked to see that I've changed, or at least I'm doing my best. I'm so hyped for this piece. I genuinely think it's going to look like a tiny iron thorns, which is awesome. Which is exactly what I want. Exactly what I want it to look like. Iron thorns exist, exactly. Will you still be making a future form? No. No, I won't be making a future form out of it. Because that literally already exists, but I will be making a past form off of them, which doesn't exist yet. So, like, I'm not making the ones that already exist for either the future or the past forms, but I will be making the ones that don't exist yet, because I'm not going to sit there and pretend like I know better. I know how to make better Paradoxmons than the actual artists at Pokemon, because my pieces will never be as good as theirs, at least not, might be eventually, but they are way better at it, so I'm not even going to pretend like I will be able to do it better than they did for those Pokemon. It's getting warm in this room, so I had to open the window real quick, because we windows. So yeah, that will be what we'll do for these. No past form of Salamence, because exactly. To be fair, I might do Salamence though. To be fair, I might give Salamence a past form. And why do I give Salamence a past form but don't give Tyranitar another future form? Because what they did for Tyranitar is literally they kept the same Pokemon. It's the same. But for Roaring Moon, they used their Mega. And I think Roaring Moon is awesome. Don't get me wrong. Roaring Moon is awesome. But I do like the body proportions of Salamence more than than what I think of the Roaring Moon proportions. So I might actually make a past form for Salamence. Maybe Iron Jugulus. I think it's really... No, I think it literally is the Pokemon it references. I don't know if I will do that one, but Salamence is one of my favorite Pokemon, so I might actually do that one, now that I think about it. Because I would love to see a past form of regular Salamence with those body proportions, him standing there menacingly. Instead of him flying like that and having that circle around his head. I'm not a huge fan of that circle. And better in design rather than just copying. No, I think Roaring Moon is a really good Paradox Pokemon. Don't get me wrong. It's just like, I prefer, like, regular Salamence is my favorite Pokemon. And I do like Roaring Moon, but it doesn't hit me the same as the body proportions of regular Salamence. So I will probably make a version with the Salamence, the regular Salamence body proportions. I like it to fix Paradox Raikou. I don't like the fact they're giving him such like, looks like a giraffe. I already made my own Paradox Raikou before Raging Bull existed, which was just a more front-focused Raikou, like bigger forearms, tinier hind legs, and then having those wavy shapes around his neck. Both Jugulus and Hydreigon more over time. So this is the Raikou piece that we made. Why did they do something? To be fair, I'm not against Raging Bolt. It's a bit like, it feels a bit forced. That is why the reason why I don't make those kind of Paradoxmons. I don't want to force an animal onto those Pokemon. My mission for these Pokemon is to keep the same essence of what they usually are and build those into either a future or a past form. But what they did with Raging Bull, to me, feels a bit like, hey, we are trying to base them off of dinosaurs, so let's just force this dinosaur into the design. And I mean, I'm not against that at all, but I just prefer to keep a bit of realism in there. Like what I'm trying to do is like build a genuine sort of past form of these Pokemon, or just a robotic version. I don't see them as future forms, to be honest. I'd rather see them as just robotic forms, because I don't think they're actually future forms. I just think there are robotic versions of them, of the Pokemon, but I don't see them as future forms at all. Because why would every single Pokemon turn into a robot in the future? So that doesn't make sense to me. So I just see them as mechanical versions of the already existing Pokemon. Do not grossly exaggerate their appearance. To be fair, I don't mind that they did that with Raging Bull, because it does make for a unique design at least. Like, it does make it for a unique design at least. Because I do think Raging Bull has some cool elements to it. Because I do even, like, if Raging Bull if like it wasn't based off of Raikou, I would have loved the design. Like, if they changed it up a little bit to fit instead of having a cat dinosaur, if they fit it into like a bit more dinosaur-like and not as cat-like, I would have really liked the design. But now I'm okay with it. But I prefer to think of past forms as if they could be a past form. So either like a caveman or like a slightly dinosauric version of the Pokemon, but I would never like change them and completely. Belda will be an interesting beast. I don't think it's based off of an animal. Yeah, the future form will be kind of easy to make. The past form probably as well. I will probably just turn them into like rocks. For the past form, I will probably turn them into a rock type. And like a rock psychic type instead of the steel psychic type. Like grass rock would be a cool typing too, but we have to keep one typing. Because if we would make them into grass rock types, we could literally make them overgrown rocks or something. We could still do that. We could still make the design overgrown, but we wouldn't be able to sell the grass typing because we already added the rock typing to the mix. I don't like Jugulus or Hydreigon anymore. I don't like the proportions or parts about the design. But that's fine, right? Would liked it too if they gave the Raikou design to something exactly. That would have been so cool. Oh my god, we need more love for Tropius, to be honest. I was thinking grass steel, like a rusty bell with flora growing. True, but I feel like Bronzong. I know Bronzong isn't actually overgrown, but it feels too Bronzong for me. I would like the future form. We could do a rusted future version. Then it would be a steel grass type for the future form. The mouth looks weird. Disagreed. So that would be like interesting, but I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see what we'll do for that piece. Why does the mouth look weird? Because you're not used to the Pokemon having a mouth or having like that big of a mouth. That's the reason why you think it looks weird. And that is usually what happens if you change Pokemon their design too much, right? People are habit animals. So what the first thing people see when they look at this piece, ew, that looks different. That is not what Larvitar looks like. And that is the first feeling that comes to mind. It's like, that looks different, that looks weird. That doesn't belong there. And that is literally how our brain works. It's like if something changes, we usually, the first reaction is to dislike the change, because It's not what we're used to. It's not what we are used to see on this Pokemon. And that is why the mouth looks weird. Because to me, I've looked at it for a while now, and I think it looks pretty cool on this Pokemon. And it's not because I made it, but because I think it genuinely looks cool on him. It makes him look a bit stronger to me. I like the mouth. It looks more robotic with his fitting. It's supposed to be futuristic form of Larvitar. Exactly. The typing will be the rock electric, just like his. Is it rock electric? I think it is. Yeah, rock electric. This evolution line will be rock electric. Because it will be following the Iron Thorns, of course. Are we in a separate layer? Yes, we are. But yeah, that is super interesting. That people, like, the first thing they see is like the mouth is different, and they instantly dislike it because it's different, and not necessarily because it is so weird or it is strange, but it's just, in most cases, it's just because they aren't used to it being there or it being as prominent as what it is right now. And that's just interesting. It's just interesting that our brain is functioning like that. Because most actions we do in life are just on autopilot. Like all of that tasks you do every day are just automated. It's just what your brain does is it saves how you did it last time. So what it just does when you do it again the next day, and especially if you've done it a lot more than one time, your brain just grabs the save file from when you did it last time, just plugs it in, and it just plays what you did the previous time. So it plays the actions you did previously. Its tail is a fan? No, it's just his tail. So it just basically grabs the information you first gave your brain the first time you did that, and just implements it again, which is kind of cool. Do I want to have that? I think that does actually make it look a bit better. On that one as well. Alright, that seems to work as well. Just a line there with the other ones. Oh no, welcome back. You won't go to be either Guardian or Metagross, or even Shower. We'll have to wait and see. I genuinely don't know what I would do for those pieces yet. We of course have to begin with making the poses. We're drawing the poses first, which will be a challenge on its own for those designs. And then we can start on working on the pieces itself, trying to add the futuristic parts into them. This will be a tough one to This shape will be a tough one to get right as well, which will probably take us quite a few attempts. Never mind. We're just going to tweak it a little bit, but we do have to be careful that we don't overdo that. Purely because once you move your lines, they get a bit blurry, so they aren't as sharp anymore. So if you move them too much, they don't look as crisp as the other one, which you don't really see from afar, but my pieces are made to be seen from close up as well. Pseudo legend for every typing. We'll eventually get that, probably, because I don't see Pokemon stopping anytime soon. So we'll probably just get everything you can think of right now. And they will eventually like listen to their fans even more, right? Like they will eventually just like do exactly what the fans want. I'm talking about like, oh, we want to have a Nuzlocke feature. They will add it. And why will they? Because eventually they have done everything, right? They have done everything and they want to keep the game fresh. And they just know, okay, we've done everything right now. So the last thing we can do to get a lot more people back into the game is what if we add a Nuzlocke mode into our games already? Which will be loved by everything. Not a fairy pseudo legend. What? So that is what they eventually will do, but that will take a lot of time to get to that point, of course. But it will happen eventually. Welcome back, Hardy. Welcome back, my friend. To another stream. Yes.
Dag Sunshine.
Wat?
Ik ben er zo naartoe.
Veel plezier.
Dank je. En daarna mijn lotgenoten komt ook. Dus ik ben pas laat thuis.
Veel plezier.
Dankjewel, jij ook.
Thanks.
Dus gooi jij straks even het staan ding weg? Oké, love you.
Love too. Three evolution, yes. They all have that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. Stubby toes, exactly. Dun, 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 dun. Florges. Not every 3-stage is a pseudo legendary, but every pseudo legendary is a 3-stage. Think about that for a second. Not every Pokemon with a 600 base stat is a mythical, but every mythical has a base stat of 600. Think about that again. Doesn't need a pseudo legendary. I feel like there are some Pokemon that should be pseudos that aren't many missed opportunities. No, I disagree. Not every Pokemon needs to be a pseudo legendary. Because being a pseudo legendary doesn't make it cool. It's just a Pokemon that looks cool is cool. Being a pseudo legendary doesn't make it cool. It's fine without being one. Okay, that was an incredible piece of line art. Well freaking done. Taro, welcome to the stream. Aggro should be pseudo. I don't need it to be pseudo. I love Aggron. but it being pseudo doesn't add anything onto it. Like maybe more stats, I don't know, but being a pseudo doesn't change anything. There's no reason for it to become a pseudo legendary because it doesn't change anything. It's just Aggron. It will be the same line. Like it being stronger, I'm totally fine with that. But it also already has a Mega, right? Why is it Rhyperior pseudo? Because it got evolutions over the years. Megas don't exist anymore. True. So how would they fix the buff for Aggron? They will bring the Megas back. Megas will return though. Don't worry about it. Megas will 100% return because they are so loved by the community. Because Pokemon knows, right? Pokemon knows exactly what we want. But in order to just keep something in their pockets, like their trap card, it's just, they keep those things because right now Pokemon, their games will be a success regardless of what type of thing they add. They like to keep those elements in their back pocket for a time where they don't have, where people might not buy the games just to buy the games. So they will just keep those trap cards for those moments where they need to get the hype again, where they need to bring back hype into their games. And that is what they're doing. I think at least that is what they're doing. So they will eventually bring most loved things back into the game. But it will just take some time, I guess. Let's go, Gabriel, let's go. Appreciate it. Could you please say mangoes? Mangoes or mangoes? I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. If I go, I'm probably going to the sauna. To what? They should reintroduce Mega Evolution 2 as there were so many cool Pokemon in Generation 5. They could have had such cool ones, yet they chose Ardino. Well, they just like they like to give those Pokemon that wouldn't be used otherwise some love as well, right? You must understand that they like to, for example, they give really cool Pokemon less cool shinies to make them less cool. And they gave worse Pokemon better shinies sometimes to make them more interesting. So they downplay cool ones and they upplay bad ones, which for example shinies, to make them interesting to people as well, and maybe let them fall in love with them through their good shiny, for example, or through their Mega. And I know for sure people have picked Ardino as one of their favorite Pokemon purely because it received that Mega. Maybe not a lot of people, but definitely some people. Is there a Mega Gyarados? Yes. What about Druddigon? It's one form of the Surge and Mega Evolution. It could be cool with an evolution instead, but I'm not a huge fan of the color palette of Druddigon. I'm fine without it having anything, to be honest. But yeah, to be fair, I am not a huge fan of Unova anyways. It's not my favorite region at all. I mean, the games were pretty cool, especially the final part. The Elite Fours are awesome in that game. But I'm not a huge fan of the Pokemon that were released in that generation. Garchomp shiny, I love it. A lot of people can't tell the difference, but I could straight away. Oh no, his shiny is terrible though. I can spot a shiny as well, but a shiny is terrible. You can love it though, that's completely fine, but a shiny is bad. A shiny should always, in my opinion, a shiny should always be instantly visible that it is shiny. That makes a shiny cooler. I do enjoy hunting poorly visible shinies because it feeds my ego. But in my opinion, a shiny that isn't clearly visible is a wasted one. But that's just me, I guess. That's why all the Pokemon and all the shinies that I make with my Fakemon are always clearly visible. And I try to make them cool as well, right? I'm not just throwing random colors at the screen. But I had a tutorial. I did this one before I had the tutorial in a brush set. Buy it. Let's go. Wait, what? I don't like. You have the brush head and you make this piece as well? Is that what you're trying to say? What I will do, by the way, is reference the colors of Iron Thorns. I will use the same colors as they used for that one. There we go. We can place the eye under there. No, it's fine. We'll just have to fix the eye later on. That's completely fine. Place these colors in there. Make the tail this color too. These areas. There we go. Now we'll grab a darker version of that color. Place that in there. It's always a bit brownish, but I like it to be... Oh, that is not the right place. Fill that up, fill that up, fill that up. Fill that up. But we have to drop the opacity a little, or like the drop strength, because it's filling up too much of the piece. Fill in these areas. Nice. Okay. Okay, now what I want to do as well, so we have to fill in this area too. Agreed. And I want to grab a darker version for these areas. There we go. This thing as well for the eye. The toes. And there we go. Now what I want to do is place that in there. And I should probably go in a separate layer for these parts. Yeah, like for that part only, I guess. And now we grab this color and we fill all these areas up with that color. This looks so awesome, dude. This looks so freaking good. This is probably the best one we've made, and purely because we were able to use the exact same features of Iron Thorns, of course. Did you trace this one? No. No, like if you look at that, let's quickly watch how we made this. I'm genuinely curious, like how well we did this. So basically, what we did, we first referenced the shapes that were used in this piece, and then we basically started tweaking the design until it looked the way it had to look. Do you eat puppy? Only on the weekends. And then we just went in, and once we were happy with the proportions and stuff of the Pokemon, we went in and added in the features of the future form. And we definitely reference Iron Thorns a lot, and I think it looks epic. It does look a bit like a fusion between the two, and I don't mind that at all. I definitely don't mind that at all. When's the next fusion stream? I haven't checked to see if I can make it work again, but eventually, lungs look better this way. Depends. Definitely I think these look really good. These look really good. I'm not a huge fan of these two. Like I don't hate them, but I agree. Like I don't know if they look better though, but I do feel like I feel more free to change the design, and that might help the designs a lot. Thank you, KitKat. Appreciate it. Bum, bum. Right, let's actually grab the right brush for this, because we don't want this in there. Fill that up though. Alright, that looks awesome. Now we have to grab this color and change the color of the line art. So we're going to alpha lock this layer. Do you have a puppy? No, I ate them in the weekend. Come on, pay attention, man. I just told you. Maybe when all your Pokemon are done for the collaboration, you could do paradox forms for them too, and maybe even fusions. That might be an interesting idea. That might actually be a super interesting idea. Ooh, that is actually a really cool idea. Like, especially because we're trying to turn it into a game, right? We could have that in the game as well. We could have paradox forms of those Pokemon in the game. Super interesting. Actually a good idea. I don't have to write it down because I will remember that. But yeah, good idea, KitKat. Definitely. Do you eat cats? No, cats I don't eat. I only eat pussy. Hey yo. Got him. Get destroyed. Cancelled. Help get his goal. No, I don't think we'll ever reach that amount of comments, but who knows? Lick my balls, baby. I will be looking at how they rendered him as well, the Iron Thorns, and see if I can make some improvements for this piece on that department too. No hate in this chat, this is a hate stream. True. I'll destroy you if you hate right now. Alright, we do have to make a clipping mask as well. Clippy. Clippy! Yeah! We're going to fill in these little whisker things. Okay, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Which one of your Pokemon fusions would you eat? Your mom and her cat Pokemon. Got him. Nick is all about that disrespect right now. Gotta give back what you get, right? That's how I show my love. Also, I'm British. AK England is where I live. I was born and bred. Oh, you bloody wanker. Every British person like ever. British? I'm British. You bloody wanker. I don't feel any love. Sounds rough, brother. Sounds rough. I think it's because you play against Akali and Aram. And ARM. Imagine dying to Akali. Sad brother noises. Not all of us sound like that. Yeah. Every single British person sounds like that. Confirmed 100%. There's no British person that doesn't talk like that. It's completely confirmed. Like, accents are so freaking stupid if you think about it, right? That some people just talk like an idiot. And I'm not talking about the British accent, right? Like, you have like I think British English is awesome until you have like those really British people that just aren't understandable anymore. Like, you have that in Holland as well. Like, once you go down to the bottom, which is like called Limburg, like those people are literally, you don't understand them, even though they're talking the same language, right? Their accent is so freaking stupid that you don't understand what they're saying anymore. At least my mom isn't ugly. True? That's why I was eating her. Hey. Sadly, you don't look like your mom, though. Got him! All about the disrespect right now. Get wrecked, baby. Dun, 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 dun. If there, most people do silent it, but it depends whereabouts in England you're from. The accents are very thick and sometimes can be hard to understand. It's a typical American accent, which is boring. Boring. Alright, it's time to add in the shading, I guess. Do I put, let's see if I put that in here as well. Austin Powers Gold member. No, I have no clue what that is. Never heard of it. Okay, that is actually, I like that. I like that shading. Alright, it's now time to add the real shadows. But where though? Where do we need the real shadows? Where, baby, where? I don't know where. I think I'm gonna add it like over here. And just going to move that there too. Just like that. Pretty funny. It's a film starring Mike Myers. Okay. Isn't Mike Myers that murderer thing? Resize that brush. I am mush. Bow, 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 bow. Fill that up. Place that in there. Your mom is so tasty and good. Nice. That's why she got me, because I'm the exact same. I am very tired. Well, go to bed then. It's Michael Myers. Oh. I feel like that is a mistake easily made. I don't want as much shading in here. I fell asleep numerous times. I'll just go to bed again. Just sleep. Put away your phone and sleep. That is an easy mistake to make. Agreed. Place that in there. Beautiful. Hey. There we go. Let's go. I think this entire thing needs to be in the shadow. Watch next month. You wish. Dun, 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 dun. Well, at this point, I don't really watch any series or movies or anything. I don't make the time for that, to be honest. I'd rather play a video game than spend time watching a series or a movie. The only time I actually sit down to watch a movie is either when I go to the theater or with my girlfriend, because I don't do anything else. Don't really have anything better to do at that moment, and it's fun. But I'd rather just be, if I make some time for myself to just relax, I'd rather just play a game or watch a video just on YouTube. But I don't really make time for movies or video, like series and stuff. Feels like such a waste of time to watch. Great, love the app for the effort you put into them. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it a lot, Galvin. Genuinely. Dun, 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 dun. Remove that, beautiful. Okay. Do I want it like that? Is that enough shadows? Possibly. I think so, yeah. Quite beautiful. Pokemon. Do you play Minecraft? Not currently. I do have it though, but it's more one of those games where I just play sporadically. So it's like, oh, you play right now and then like sometimes in like a few months again. But I don't play it actively. If I play a video game, it's always League of Legends. Or like Pokemon on stream, but off stream, It's always League of Legends if I'm playing a game. Animal Crossing. I have the game, but I got bored out of it pretty quickly. Play Rocket League? No. I have a few times, but it's not a game for me. Not a huge fan of it. Like it is fun though, but I just never really thought like, oh, let's go. I didn't really have that much fun with it. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. This piece will look so freaking good once it's done, because there's like a bunch of different things that I have to do with the rendering. That will make it look absolutely incredible. The shading definitely needs to be dimmed down as well, which we'll do in a second. It's way too dark currently. And I mean way too dark. Let's actually add like a little line of shadow right there too. There we go. Drop the opacity of this layer a bit. Nice. Play Among Us? No. Have played Terraria a bit, not that much. Have played GTA 5 a bit, not that much either. I don't have Pokemon cards. Pop once you put the light reflection in. Yes. Highlights will always make it pop, but there's some other elements that will definitely pull their weight as well. Let's start with rim lighting. Lock in the color real quick, in case we accidentally click away and we don't have that color anymore. Now we saved it for later on. And a bit of rim lighting right there. There too. Alright, add a bit of rim lighting right here too. Beautiful. I think that is all the pieces that need some rim lighting. Now what I will do is add a bit of blending in these areas. Not a lot, but just a tiny bit. It should help blend everything in together a bit more easily. And it should make it look a bit less cartoony. which is something we want. Because Pokemon style is a bit more stylized. All right. Were these all those riches that we have? No, only these are left. Okay. Big absence of Quark the street. True. So that is super Ricky. I've actually decided to type some about rock and ground type pictures. It would make more sense. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's start on. Let's continue just with the rendering, I guess. Maybe we want to render out this mouthpiece first. Alright, there we go. Maybe a little bit less visible. There we go. Now highlights. Milk, welcome to the stream. Do you think I'm annoying? No. See yourself at the end of the stream. Awesome. No, I don't think you're annoying. Definitely not. I really appreciate you're always talking, you're always here. The only thing I would say is annoying about you and about anyone else is suggestions. But other than that, nothing. You're amazing, and I really appreciate you in the stream. And I love it when you're here. And I really appreciate it. And there is nothing, the suggestion thing is not for you, it's for everyone. Unless I'm asking for it, suggestions are always annoying. Soon. Cool. So many deaths left to get. Go and grab. Let's just do minimum these days. Yeah, very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Alright, let's drop this quite a lot. Add a bit over there too. On the mouth, it's fine. New layer, add mode, robot texture. There we go. Now we go in and add like lights on the parts that genuinely need to be there, be in the light. Right, let's drop the opacity of this layer. Blend that spot in a bit more. Okay. Back in a minute. We need to see the shiny. Still trying to find me. Definitely need to drop in size. That does actually look like the right size. Duplicate it. Gaussian blur the layer for a decent amount. Duplicate this layer. Turn it back on. Gaussian blur that one too. Grab the regular eraser tool and remove the parts that are on top that aren't supposed to be there. There we go, beautiful. Blend that in a bit more. There as well. There we go. Set this as annoying, but if you make another stream, can you make a past paradox from the results line? It's not about that. Those suggestions are fine. Like, that's a question. I'm talking about drawing suggestions. For example, you came into the stream right now and you're saying, make this red, make this, make this that. No, like genuinely, like asking a question is completely fine. Rods isn't a pseudo legendary. Maybe I will do that eventually. I don't know. Would be cool, of course, because we already have like our Valiant. But maybe, I don't know. If the demand is there, I will keep making these things, of course. It's just that simple. We'll definitely have to do some magic with the highlights in a second. Let's clipping mask. Let's do from the inside out as if it's the core. Same thing for these. Inside out. Right, drop the opacity of that layer a bit. Clipping mask. We need to do one more thing after we're done with the dots. Resize the brush. This place needs one more. Duplicate, grab the bottom one, turn it to add mode. Gaussian blur the layer until they glow pretty nicely and drop the opacity, quite a lot of those. Beautiful. And now for the last step that we have to do for this piece. Grab the streamline eraser brush. Exclamation mark brushes for the brushes. Way too big. Drop it down even more. That seems about the right size. And now we go in with all these little segment parts. If you think about Raging Bull and Iron Crown, I think Iron Crown is really good as a future form. I feel like it does exactly what it needs to do. Raging Bull, yeah, like I don't hate the design, I don't dislike the design either. But to me, the reason why I'm not a huge fan of it is because I like to keep my Paradox Pokemon close to their origin. Try to keep it as the same Pokemon and make them either a past version of them or like a robotic version of them. But what I see in Raging Bull, to me, feels a bit like they try to force a different animal onto Raikou. And that is, to me, how Raikou feels. Like, it feels like it's just, oh, it's a cat, boom. Let's force a sauropod look onto him. And I feel like, hey, it's fine. I don't hate it. It's a Paradox Pokemon, so it's supposed to be a bit weird as well. But that is not how I would have done it and how I did it, because I did make a Paradox Raikou. And I kept them more as a just a cat, like a big, stronger cat. Alright, there we go. Alright, on one more spot. Dun, 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 dun. These tiny little white lines will do absolutely wonders for the rendering of this piece. Just believe me right now. These tiny white lines will absolutely look beautiful once we're done. Do I do one over here too? Alright. Remove this. I think those were every single one of them. I think so, indeed. Drop the opacity of this layer until they are barely visible. And that will just look, give everything a bit more texture, a bit more render. Looks a bit more rendered out. I forgot this area. Alright, I think that is going to be it. Are they pre-evolutions of Power Pokemon? Not necessarily. They are. We're just doing all the pseudo legendaries. So we're currently doing the first stage pseudo legendaries, and well, Larvitar is a first stage pseudo legendary, but since he already has a future form, we're basing him off of Iron Thorns. But this is, for example, the past form we gave Larvitar, which is based off of a woolly rhino or woolly rhino. So, for example, Dratini doesn't have one, so we just came up with ones ourselves. But since Iron Thorns already exist, we just went with that one. It's time for the shiny though. Time for the shiny. Grab this color, grab that color. Catch up on the series. No worries, no worries. This is the start. We haven't done anything for these ones yet. Man, this one looks so awesome. No. This one is really good, to be honest. Reference. Alright, there we go. Fill that up as well. Now go into the mouth. I think that works. Yeah, that is just going to be a shiny. That is just going to be a shiny. Whew. This one is so good though. This one is so freaking good. I really like this one. I genuinely like both of them, to be honest. But this one is literally so freaking epic. This one is really cool too though. It's a bit more basic, bit different, but I genuinely like both of them. Genuinely like both of them. But this one is probably my favorite one we've done so far. Okay, well, let's check out the Discord, and that is going to be it for today. Raging Bull and Iron Crown shinies will look like. Literally they will follow the same shiny color palettes they usually have, probably. Right, let's check it out. Some fan art. Okay, no fan art, Sag. New people. Ava, welcome to the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord if you haven't joined already. May contain copyrighted music, so I can't watch that right now. Let's go. Cute little cow Pokemon. Ground type Pikachu. Epic, epic. Hey, there we go. There it is. Really cool, really cool. Really cool. Nice. Just correct my email and I forgot the password. That's annoying. Okay, that is starting to look cool. Siran, welcome. Well done, well done. Favorite. Ooh, that looks epic. Really cool, really cool. Together they made that, which is awesome. Alright, that is going to be it, my friends. Oh, face cam actually. I don't even know how many people we still have. Let's go. Finish. Say goodbye so I can say goodbye to you. RPX, thank you for dropping by the stream. Milk, thank you for finally coming back to me, bringing my dad back home. Fluffy, thank you as well for being at the end as well. Unknown, Typhoon. See you later, guys. I might be back tomorrow, but I'm not sure yet. It's my birthday tomorrow, so I'm not sure. I might do a short little stream. We'll see. We'll see. See you tomorrow or on Saturday. Sorry, RPX. See you later, guys. Dylan, see you later. Good.